Where am I? Holy crap. I am... there. Yes, I think so. Hello! Oh, hello! I is alive. Sorta. Yeah. Kinda. Not really. In a way. I'm here, yes. I look like a mess. But that's because I am a mess. Yes. I'm here. After not having been here for a week. More than a week, technically. I guess. Yes. So yeah, what happened? Nothing. That's the thing. Nothing happened. After last stream, on a Friday, I was sitting at work on my birthday, and I was doing nothing. I just made a weird turn, in a way, with my neck, with my back. I don't know what happened, but something went wrong back there. And in the, like, the next day and the day after, it got worse and worse up until the point where I was pretty much dying from pain. It was absolutely insane. Now, it's still not gone yet. It is a lot better than it used to be. Like, I used to lay in my bed just screaming from pain. That's not happening anymore. Luckily, but it's not gone yet. It still hurts. It's still very stiff. I'm still on meds that I have laying right there, and I still have numbness in my left hand. Like, I think it's a nerve, like, that comes from my neck that is supposed to, like, control, like, this side of the, like, the left side of the hand, this part. Like, specifically these three fingers. You know, this part. That's one particular nerve that, you know, that gets all the input out of the sensory part of that. That part still feels very numb. You know, especially my index finger. My ring finger a lot less. Or my middle finger. My ring finger ever so slightly, but not a lot. And my thumb is also okay-ish. It's mostly my index finger and my middle finger that are just numb. And that's really annoying. Like, as you can see, I can still move them. Like, they still function. Like, I do feel like now that they feel really thick. In a way. And like, I don't have a lot of strength in them, even though I think I do, but I don't really feel it. Which is a weird thing, because like, I feel, when I squeeze like these things, I feel like the strength that I usually have. But when I do it with these fingers, like, I think it's the same amount of strength, but I don't feel it. Which is really weird. So yeah, I've already been to a physiotherapist to see if they could fix my back, neck, whatever, but even though I think they found a focus point, they couldn't really do a whole lot last week, so upcoming week I have 2 appointments at the physiotherapist to see if they can hopefully get that nerve free so I can get back the feeling in my fingers. Hopefully. Because I don't want to have this the rest of my life. This sucks. But yeah, that's what happened. And that's why I wasn't here, because I was just dying from pain. Pretty much. Youpie. Which is also why I look like a mess. Like, I haven't shaven in I don't know, 2 weeks now. It's the whole thing. I need to clean myself up. But I'm gonna take my time for that tomorrow. Now, considering it was my birthday, I also haven't been able to show you guys my birthday present, which is awesome. Which is this amazing looking dice set. Can you focus? Camera? Camera? Kinda. I mean, the light is also not amazing. Ah, there we go. Now you can see that. It looks really great, and they're really heavy as well. Like they're very, very hefty. They are made of like solid metal, I think. So, yeah, this was an amazing gift. It was absolutely insane. But yeah, as for today, we are gonna continue with the Tunic perler. But I'm not sure for how long. It's that simple. I don't know how long my back and my neck and my arm and everything will manage. We'll see. I don't know. But we're just gonna try. We're gonna do stuff, and when it's done, it's done. It's that simple. So yeah, having said that, time for magic. I always forget. Which way do I need to spin? I need to spin that way. Yeah, I was spinning the right way. Like I always have to make the movement with my hand and my fingers in order to understand which way I need to turn something, which is really weird. Like I don't know it instinctively, but whenever I turn my hand just does the motion and the direction the right way. Don't ask me why. It just, I don't know, the way I function, I guess. Okay. So let me get over here. There. You don't get stuck there. You go down there. Thank you. You get all the way up. And do all of that. So it should be something like that. Yes, there we kind of are. Well, let me put on some music. Turn you down. Maybe a little up. There. Now, as you can see, the song indicator thing works again. I don't know why it broke last time. Well, technically, it was Chrome that was breaking. Not so much the song indicator itself. The breakdown of Chrome or something? I don't know. Anyway, we're back. Now last time we started doing shenanigans like no, not that one. We started doing shenanigans like this with overlaying the picture over the perler to see if things aligned. Now the problem with that is we're never gonna align it properly because the picture that we use as an example is a flat picture. The feed from the camera here is not. It's not flat. There is a little bit of a fisheye going on here. And you can see that like when we go around like the border here. Like I could maybe try and align it a little better, but you see there is no perfect way to align it properly. Like, even though it looks like here on the side it's aligned almost correct, you see on the top here that the line is very much going vertical. You know, it's not a horizontal line. It goes like in an upslant. That's because there is no way to get a flat picture out of a 3D camera. Like that it doesn't work. So overlaying the picture over our, like over the perler that we have, going like this, it can help, but it's not definitive. Like, I feel like this kind of works, but like, as you can see, it doesn't work properly. So what we're gonna try to do is just, like, especially like the ear that we corrected last time. Now you can see it's way, way, way crooked. Like, it should be more like this. Let me see here. And not even that. So yeah, even though it's a nice idea to get a bit of a feel for it, it doesn't work perfectly. So therefore I am gonna abandon that a bit. Now we are still gonna correct like the handle here. But other than that, we're not really going to be correcting a whole lot. We're just going to, at the end, look at the end result and just see if we're happy with that. That's it. So let me actually get back. Excuse me? Did I not save the design? I thought I did. The heck? What the heck? Hold on. Yeah, I saved this. Wait a second, what is going on here? Sorry, give me a sec here. I thought it saved my design, but they're all gone? How did that happen? And now it doesn't want to work properly? What the hell? Hold on a sec. What is going on here? They're all just gone. Okay, that's weird. But then how do... Wow, okay. But why is it not allowing me to recreate it now? What the heck? heck is going on? Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I had. Okay, I think I'm back. Okay, that was weird. I think I'm back. Yeah, but the question is now, how do I want to do this, though? Considering we've been using different techniques now. Like, from one to the other, so... I don't know, it's a bit weird. Hold on, let me have a look at that picture again, because... like, the picture needs to move somewhere over here. So the sword, or at least the hilt handle thing, whatever, needs to move way down. Like on the right side by at least 3, on the left side by 4. So let me just clean this up a bit. I was like, let me just leave these here for next time, but now that's not so advantageous. You're that pink. Okay, let's just start by moving everything 1, 2, 3 down. Wait, I did that right? 1, 2, 3. That's only 2. What am I doing? What am I doing? Even my brain is kaput. At least it's not so cold anymore. Like, spring is finally pushing through. And it's actually starting to get warm now. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna screw up the alignment a lot. Considering we actually counted out everything. But yeah, we'll see. Well, now I'm starting to doubt myself. Now I'm actually starting to doubt myself. Because if we look at the original picture, like you would say that the hilt of his sword touches like the lower half of his face, about 1/3 of the way down. Like maybe we can lower it a little bit, but not by a lot, I would say. Like maybe there? Which means that all of this probably has to scoot over one to here as well, but let's hold off on that for now. So more something like this. Yeah, because that's the thing. If you look at like his right eye, so for us the left eye, like that should move down into the right as well compared to everything else. So hold on, let me make the picture a little bigger. Not like that. Like that. Like, I feel like we made it too thick as well. It needs to be one smaller. Blue's on the other end. More like that? It looks better comparatively. Yeah, as you can see, the hand now needs to move way up. I mean, technically, the whole thing needs to move one up, considering where you see the blue gem. So we're actually gonna scoot it all back a little bit. Yeah, like I said, once we've done this, we're just gonna go back to the original way of creating it, which is just through the app that I have on my tablet. Because doing this whole back and forth every time with different perspectives is just not gonna work. Yeah, but then... like, it needs to slant a lot more. So we need to... like, move some stuff downwards. I'm just improvising here. Yeah, that's getting a bit closer. Let me see here. This is a bit too pointy on this end. Like, these need to move. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Okay, so let's attach the hand in such a way that it makes sense. Let me see here, because the hand, like the fingers on the other end are slightly past the blue crystal. So we're gonna move it up like that. Something along these lines. And I think this is where we're gonna stop doing the overlay thing. Ow. And we're just gonna continue the quote-unquote normal way. So we're just gonna clean this up, attach the sword, and then just see how we're gonna connect everything back together again. There. That works, I feel. Okay, so we're just gonna go down here to the scarf and just work off of that. Now it's a very bright pink purple-ish. And definitely more rich in color than the ears, than the inside of the ears. Yeah, like it's more pink than purple, I would say. So it's either this color. Yeah, it is just that color. Okay, well, cool. Okay, so we did that. So continuing on from there, this is where the scarf starts. Now this is where we already run into problems, because this is very soon going to connect to the arm here already. Yeah, so I'm guessing the hand and everything needs to like scoot over there. Well, yeah, especially if you look at the alignment of the sword and then the handle here. Like, that's not... No. That's just not... No. Ah, hold on. I'm not gonna do a very elaborate dance here. I'm gonna do it very slow. Just to preserve myself, but... Thank you. Thank you, cat.
Wait, already? 1 month flies by quite quickly, huh?
It-
Skato.
It sure does, cat, especially when I'm not here for 2 streams. So, yeah. Thank you. How are you? Ah. Now let me see here, because what part is still scarf? I mean, still in pain, but it's manageable in a way. So, okay-ish. So there's that. Still feeling very numb in my hand. And my neck and back are, like, upper back are still very stiff, but just sitting still doing nothing doesn't really help with that now, does it? Let's see, because we did that. You are 1, 2, and then the 4th one goes in for 2. The 4th one goes in for 2. Well, for more. For 5-ish? 4. Let's call it 4. But we're Where's everyone else? I guess no one expected me to stream today, so no one's here. So you're a 4. Huh? I mean, even Michael? Is Michael also asleep? 4. 2 singles-ish? Kinda? Or are there more singles? Well, let's call it 5 singles, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Really? We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now the 5th one turns into a 5? 2, 3, 4. The 5th one turns into a 5. In a way. Not really. Let's make it a 4. Which then gives us a... Holy shit!
Ring, banana phone.
Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure they are. That's why you did it. So they don't have to anymore. 3, 2... Two. It did, sure. Not that I'm really happy about that. 1, 1, 1. Two, 2, 1, 1, 1. And a 2 again? In a weird way. And then goes up for a 3 total. And then goes diagonally back. To here? Like that. Yeah, sure. Sure. Before we fill that in, let's actually see how we're gonna connect the arm. Because what it's telling me is the construction that we made here. Is that thing. So we did a 3, 2. I don't know what we did there, but... Three, two, one, one. And it's saying that this one... Wait, no. 3, 2, 1, 1. So it's saying that this one should be there. So just 3 across. Like that. We're gonna see if we can align this properly. Because compared to what I have here in front of me, this is far from correct. 4. So you're telling me it's there, so 4. So... Oh, no, it's not that bad. No, wait a sec. Plus 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're telling me... No, that actually aligns perfectly then. Okay. Okay, that's weird. And hello, Durable. Hello. How are you, buddy? Feels like I haven't spoken to you in a million years. Okay, now does that align a little better? Surviving. Kinda. Trying to, I don't know, not hurt my back so much. Yes, very much. But how are you? How's the family? It's the wrong red. Should be this red, right? Yeah. Exactly. I don't like this amount of improvisation. But I feel like this kind of works. Kinda? I can't think. I just can't. I need some mind-numbing stuff, like filling in a big space with one color. What did it say here? Because we did the 3. So that means it's 1, 2, and then there should already be the hilt. So yeah, we really stretched out like this part here, just to make it work a bit better. Not sure if that was the right idea, but I don't know. I can't think about doing that properly right now. Hold on, what's that number? 48. Do I still have a 48? 31. 70. 46. No, I don't. Wait. No. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't. Ah, fuck. Should not have made that turn. Ah. Should definitely not have made that turn. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that should be a decent scarf-ish. So let's move on down to... Let's do the tail first. Now we do see that the tip of the tail is a different color than the face. So the question is, what do we make the tip of the tail? Because I don't really have a different color for that. Like, it could maybe be a very light pink-ish, but yeah, I know, but like, it looks a very different color than what the face is. Like, not the main part of the tail. Like, that's just the normal orange. I'm talking about the tip of the tail and the underside of the face. Like this, excuse me, is a lot more yellow. While the tail is a lot more, I don't know, light pink orange-ish. In a way. Yeah, no, like the tail is just going to be the tail. That's just going to be the orange. I'm just thinking about what to do with the... No, the orange part is just orange. That's fine. Like, I'm not quite sure what to do with the tip of the tail. Like, I have a color that is more... I know how you would call it, like a light salmon-ish color. Maybe that'll work. Let's just start creating the tail. Ow. Yeah, let me actually have a look. Because the tunic does pop out underneath from the scarf a little bit before the actual arm starts. So let's grab the green for a sec. Question is, which green are we gonna use? And because of the lighting, it looks like a fairly dark green. So I think it's gonna be number 10, which is this. Okay, that's one for the administration later. I hate this song so much right now. Let me see here. Like I'm just improvising here a little bit. Just to show that there is a line of his tunic separating the scarf from everything else. Even though right here it doesn't show really. But I do feel like we need to make the distinction with his arm and the inside of his tunic. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. So there is a bright line going down. That's what you're telling me. So that should be that line. So if you want to keep that as the tunic, and this is what the bright line is gonna be. Also, music, where did you go? Oh, you're doing that thing. There we go. So you're saying you are going down for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5, like that. Then we get a very darkish brown. Wait, hold on. Let's actually work the other way around. And make the outline of the tunic fully around the arm, actually. So you're telling me that you went 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. And then this one goes down. Although you do put one there as well. How far do you go down? You're going down in a total of 1, 4, 5, 6? 5, 6. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to make this work in some capacity. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, 1. Wait, which one was 1 again? 1, 2. You're those 2. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the 7th turns into a diagonal down. So this one turns into a diagonal. Like that. Hello, astral air. And thank you. Thank you. Do the full thing or just the head? No. I'm gonna do the entire thing you see here. Including the tunic, the feet, the shield, the tail, the whole thing. Like whether it's actually gonna look properly in the end, we'll see, but that's at least the idea. Let's actually scoot the feet over a little bit. There. So you guys see a little bit better what I'm actually working on. Wait, why are you? You should be there. Thank you. It's not you, Cat? I mean, they're called Astral as well. I imagined it was someone you knew at least. At this point, you can make me believe anything. Trust me. My brain is not braining right now, so. Either way, thank you for being here. Okay, but. Considering we've now made some sort of outline, let's see how much of this is going to be arm and where the shield is going to start. Would be astral some sort of animal? I mean, is air an animal? Is air considered an animal? Or is air an animal? I'm just asking questions here. That's all. Okay, so which part is arm? So let me see here. Like it's pretty much just the middle part. Is mayonnaise an instrument? An instrument to making your dinner taste better? Yes. In that way it's considered an instrument, I guess. No animal called air? Not even Air Bud? Okay, hold on, because the shield, you are... Crap. You're great. Let's just start an outline of the shield. Yes! Now the shield is, I would say, the same color as the sword. So it's going to be a light gray. And it starts... Ooh, that's a difficult one. I would say it starts there, at the height of you. Right there, I would say. Like that. Or something. How I discovered Tunic? Ooh. Oh, that's a good question. I think it was during the Game Awards of like 2 years ago or something. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, where we got a trailer of it, I think. And that's when I wishlisted it on Steam. I think that's how I discovered it. You know, back when it got announced. Or at least when we got an early trailer. Or maybe even a release trailer, I don't know, but... something Game Awards related, at least. I played it, I streamed it here on the channel. I loved it for the most part. It wasn't until the world-altering event, when you're going into the end game, where it lost me. But in that, the biggest criticism that I have with it is that it's too small and too short. Exactly, the playthrough is still on YouTube. All my streams are. You can see that in the bio down below. Like back then, I actually was really disappointed with the ending. Now looking back at it, I can give it a little bit more leeway. And most of my disappointment came from the fact that the game is too short. Like, I needed more of the exploration, more of the shortcuts, more of the upgrades, more everything before hitting that point of the world altering and its only end game from that point. I needed more. And therefore it felt like it got cut short. Like the whole idea of finding these pages that form like a game manual in a language that you don't understand, but you see like button prompts and you see like indicators that you understand. You can puzzle it out that way and stuff like that. Really cool, really interesting. Absolutely, but I needed more of that. Instead of just at some point, yeah, no, the regular ways don't exist anymore. You have to use the teleport things, and one of them was really stupid. I'll just say that. One of them was really stupid. And then the end boss fight was also very much a letdown. But for the most part, the game itself, absolutely great. Absolutely awesome. Now let me see here, because the outline of the shield is a bit tricky. Because that's the outside part. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make you 1, 2, 3, I guess. Let me see here. Yeah, because it's a very long way down. But it doesn't really clearly show here. Like it's all muffled. I feel like it goes down way further. Just a straight line. Okay, but before we worry about that, let's actually create that arm. And let me see here, because BB? That's not BB, that's Vivi. Who the heck is BB? Yeah, I'm just gonna do some improv here with the arm. In French, he's called BB? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, no, we go full English here. And then it's Vivi. Is it something like that? Or... No, the arm is way more than that. It's fine, it's fine. You don't have to say sorry for that. Retiring video in a few days? Like MatPat did? What? Why would I do that? Now I think all of this needs to scoot up a bit. And maybe even one more. Let me see here. Yeah, you're saying you're there. So 1, 2, 3, and then you were 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we're moving one more up. Like that. Because it didn't stream for a few days. Nah. That's just me turning into an old man. Nothing more. It's just me turning into an old fart. Hold on, is it even one? It's even one higher, I feel. Like that. Does that make sense? Yeah, in a way. In a way.
Ring,
Oh,
ring,
God,
ring,
don't.
ring, 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 banana phone.
Don't. That actually tenses me up so much. Don't. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. I was hoping you would forget about that. But hello, Manny. Oh. What happened? Well, I already explained at the start of the stream, but I can explain it again. Basically, nothing happened. I'm just turning into an old man, that's it. Now, I was sitting at work, doing nothing, just waiting, and I made a weird turn. Don't know exactly what I did, but I made a weird turn that I felt in my back. So, yeah, I have that more often where it just, you know, a tiny muscle is like, I don't like that. You know, it's fine. You know, I go work out the next day, push through it, and it's gone, you know? It's fine. So I did. But during the exercise, it got way and way worse. Up until the point where I basically just couldn't stop screaming because of the pain. It was absolutely insane. So eventually, you know, I used paracetamol, didn't work. I used ibuprofen, didn't work. So eventually I got tramadol, which is an opioid. You know, and you don't get that really all that easily. I got those just to make the pain manageable. Now it works. It doesn't take the pain completely away, but it does numb it down enough that I can at least get some sleep and I can move. And I don't scream from the pain. But yeah, that's why I couldn't stream for a week. Because I was just in too much pain. AKA me turning into an old man. That's pretty much it. So yeah. Well, it was one of my muscles, but now the problem is that one of my nerves actually is stuck somewhere, or there's pressure on it or something weird. So now, like, in these 3 fingers, I have less feeling. Like, it's all numb and tingly. Which is really annoying. Like, I can move them fine. I can use them, you know, perfectly. But it's the feeling that's, I don't know, weird and numb. So yeah, I'm hoping with physiotherapy they're gonna be able to get that nerve free again so I can get my feeling back. So yeah. But yeah, for now it's not so much fun. Okay, so let me think here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe even a 4th for the outline top part of the shield. I mean, some people here in chat can vouch for how much pain I've had. And even they've only heard me scream mildly compared to what it was. But yeah, it was, yeah, exactly. It was just not fun. Let's just call it that. Top part of the shield. Yeah, I'm thinking you actually go down 1, maybe? Or not? I don't know. Whatever. 4? You're turning into a something. Now you don't want to grow old. No one does. Everyone wants to be able to reach old age, but no one wants to be at an old age. Yeah, this is all weird. Why are you orange? You're not supposed to be orange. Let's just turn you into a 1, 2, 3. And then you into a 4? And hello, Michael. Hello. Good morning. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I? What? 3, 4. 3, 4. Yeah. 4, 3, 4. Then you're turning into a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Really? Does it go down that fast? No. No, 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 no. Well, it actually does. That's the weird part. It actually does. It doesn't feel like it. Well, I'm just streaming until I have had enough pain. Let's just call it that. And maybe that'll be in 4 hours, maybe it'll be in 10 minutes. I don't know. But I'm just taking it easy, just trying to enjoy myself and not think so much about the pain. And then we'll see where we end up at. Wait, so you're saying you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 singles and then you go down. On the 5th? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the 5th you go down. After the 4. I can't. Brain. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So on the 5th, we go down. And that's where stuff comes in. Hold on. How do you look? Yeah, you're doing weird shenanigans here. But I feel like we need to move out one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need to make it a 6th. To go down. Plenty of pain in rebirth. Next summon is hard. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you manage to do the mind flare? That stupid shit. Okay, but am I screwing stuff up this way? I don't think I am, because there it actually comes back. Not talking about that. Yeah, here it actually says it moves out even a tiny bit more. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. So we're actually gonna go there. Ow. Oh. So there. And then you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. Until we scoot one in for 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Then we have 4. So 4. Then we have 2, 2. 2. Hold on. You were 4, so it's 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I feel like Durable hasn't really been able to play the last week, considering he was with his parents, so... I think Durable is still somewhere around Judan / Costa del Sol, I would say. Somewhere along those lines. 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. How many ones is that? You just got the upper Junon, exactly, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 singles. Now you're saying you're total of 4 cross-ish? Something along these lines? And then we get... What is that? What is that? That's his leg. So we're gonna do from here 2, 2, 1, 2. Two, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it turns into a mess again. from here. I feel like it's gonna pretty much continue on this line until we meet back up somewhere along this line. But is that actually true? Because you're there. I feel like you go out a bit more. Because the outline of the shield is not one thick, it's actually thicker. But, that's a whole thing by itself. So if you're the 3, you're 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're working on this line. I mean, it kind of works. Something like that. Like that. Kinda. Let's come back to the shield at a later moment. When we actually start filling it in. Let's actually continue on with the actual tail stuff that we were trying to do. Now let me see here. Because the other color of the tail doesn't start until a little bit later up the tail. A little bit. Ow. 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 Actually scoot the whole thing over a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, tail. Where do you start? You start right there. With the 1. I'm gonna make that a 2, 1. 1. And then the other color of the tail starts popping in already. So what if we turn that into this color? Maybe. So you're a 3 there. Take you away for counting reasons. 2, 1, 2, 3. You're the 3. And you turn into a 1, 1. And then that 1 is a 5. And you turn into a 4, 4. Going down again. Let me actually make another cup up. Okay. Okay. Let me see here, because the tail does slant down. But it does it a bit faster. Hello, beauty. Hello, hello. A bit more quickly, I think. That's weird, because that's not... Oh, you're telling me that that is still part of... No, no it's not. No, you're just a lie then, I think. I think you are. So we're actually gonna take these two away and go down like that. It's a bit more smoothly like that, in a sense. And it doesn't really cut down, in a sense. Let me see here. Well, it actually does at that point, which is where we are right now. So let me think here. So if that's the 3 there, you're the 1, 1, 1, 1? Yeah. 1, 1. And then that 1 turned into a 2. Like that. I'm actually toughing it out without right now, but it is not fun. But yeah, the last time I took my meds was last night, so I'm living. So I'm happy with that. But it does hurt. Yes. So you're the 2. And then you go straight down-ish? Yeah. Yeah, you do. You actually do. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 all the way down? Yeah. Five. 6, 7, 8. But then you do have some more stretching out here. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Whew. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay. We were doing that. So there's a little bit more. Going on like. Kinda, maybe until here, maybe a little bit further, but let's actually create the top part of the tail. Is it really that thin up there? Not necessarily. So what if we just do that? And then you're 2, 2, 2. I'm even starting to lose strength in my right hand. Dude. Come on. Work with me. There we go. You're a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. That goes down into a 4. That comes down for 1. Oh, kinda. Then it goes up into a tuft, which is the tip. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we're gonna have to scoot you over a little bit. We have options here. We could create it into a 2. And you are a 2, 4, maybe a 3, 3. And then you come back down, right there. For 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1 or a 2. Let's make it a 2. Then you are. Now we're getting into the iffy part. This is where the shadow comes into play. So let's make you a 6. 4, 5, 6. Wait, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So then you're a 4. You're a 1, 1, 2, 1? I mean, we're already back. Oh, because we're now at this part. Yeah, okay. Mind playing some dolls? I don't mind, but let's save them until the end of the stream. So I don't have to put everything back in original order, then everything back here in perler order, and then put everything back again. Like, I don't mind doing the dolls, but we're gonna do them then at the end if someone redeems them. Let's say that. So I only have to just put everything back once and then we're done. But I definitely don't mind some dolls. Something like that. Thank you, money. Okay, so let's start filling this stuff in. Yeah, I think that's an okay color for the tail. Considering it is very much a different color than the face. Playing Skyrim, it was so boring? Why? Why was it boring? I thought Skyrim was considered a good game. Yeah. Okay, let's continue the line here of the tail to the shield and then fill in that part of the tail. So you were 8 down. So you are now a 1, 2, 1, 1. No, a 1, 2, 1, and then 2 sideways. So a 1. 2, 1, and then a 2 sideways. Which does align at least. He wanted to play as everyone else liked it, but he wasn't impressed. I've never been impressed with Elder Scroll games. The only thing I like about them is the meme compilations of the AI being absolutely stupid. That's what I love about those games, and nothing else. 79. 79. Unless I should have put it here. Here for the administration as well. No, but I don't really understand why Elder Scrolls it gets that high of a praise. Like, I'm sure the older ones, like 2 and 3, I'm sure they were amazing for its time. But it feels like they didn't evolve enough into the modern era. Like, it feels like they are simply the same kind of game, just with better graphics. I don't know, they should have improved on the gameplay a lot more. Or at least that's what I think. Doesn't care about Western RPGs? Fair. NPCs can just interrupt each other, they don't see danger, they just kill themselves by just walking in a direction, even though they saw someone die there like 2 seconds before. They just walk in that direction and die themselves anyway. Stuff like that. It's really weird. And I just don't understand why it is still like that. Grim Dawn? Never played it. I mean, we all know what my favorite RPG is. You shouldn't even have to say it. You can already see it on the screen. Vivi's not spoiling it? Is Rebirth, yes. 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Flawless game. Not a single point of criticism whatsoever. No, far from it. That game is very flawed. Not saying it's a bad game, it's just very flawed. All Final Fantasy games are the same? If only they were. If only they were. Sadly enough, that's not the case. They're trying to change up the formula a bit too much, in my opinion, but... Therefore, I am an old man. 7 through 10? I would honestly even say 7 through 9. Like 10, yeah, but 10 was already fairly different from the other ones. I see where you can draw the line from 7 to 10. But I feel like 10 already went into a different direction. Oh, you mean the Rebirth score? 7 out of 10 for Rebirth? I mean... I'm wondering how you get to that score then, because... Like, for me, judging a game, I'm gonna have to judge the gameplay the hardest, because it's a game. Like, yeah, the story is important, the music is important, you know, the graphics can be important, but it's a game, so gameplay is very crucial. And I have to say, the gameplay in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth isn't really all that great. Is it your money's worth? As a fan of Final Fantasy, yes, obviously. But this being your point of entry? No, absolutely not. Because then you will get a very wrong idea of what Final Fantasy really is. Can you judge Detroit Become Human gameplay? Yeah, you can. There is very little gameplay to be had, and most of the gameplay is making choices. But the way they execute that is really good. Because there are very much diverting storylines. Like, they're the story diverting, and you choosing which way the story goes is the gameplay. And they do that very well. It's, when you boil it down to its basic parts, still very basic, but done in a really creative and fun way. But yeah, is it your money worth? Like, probably. I will say probably. I won't give it a hard yes, though. Like, yeah, I'm having my fun with the game, but it is definitely not the game that it should have been. And it needs to be a lot better. You know, the same thing goes for movies. A movie can be really bad, but still fun, still worth your money. But it can still have a very low score. Exactly, Michael, exactly. Chadley already takes off 1,000 points. Yes. Blip, 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 blip. Cloud! You did something! So I did something! Now you can do something else! Shut up. Seriously, Chadley is one of the worst additions to Final Fantasy VII. Absolutely. Okay, so that should be the till. Done. Let me see here. How does it look? Pretty decent, I would say. Like, it doesn't have any of the flourishes, really, but that's the thing. We can't really add that, but that's fine. So we can have a look at the shield. Like, I don't think we're gonna do the full shield today. Like, we're at least gonna do the outline. And maybe we'll do the full shield, I don't know, but... let's first see if we can properly make the outline work. Because the outline we have right now is just one layer thick. And it's not. Do I still have... I do. Let me actually move this crane a bit up again. Oh, crap. Well, that's the bottom. Well, then we're gonna go... whoop. Whoop, I said. Something like that. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Because I feel like the outline of the shield is maybe too thick. So what if we just add a full layer to the whole thing? Yeah, it's a shield. What did you think it was? What was there to be confused about? It's a shield. What did you think? Didn't process it? Okay. I believe here it said that it actually continued the shield a little bit here-ish. So we can maybe remove that. Yeah, that brings it into a more proper tip. Yep, wrong one. Because the shield is fairly evenly thick everywhere, except for maybe on... Hello? Maybe on this edge. Like right here. This is a little bit thinner. Something like that. What if we do this? That looks weird. What if we do it like that? What if we do it like that? I think that's a little better, actually. Like again, we're making a 2D representation of something that is supposed to be 3D. So perspective is always weird. But here, let me show you. Like you can see here, like on the side of the shield, like it is thinner than like on the top, on the bottom, and on the left. It's the right vertical part that is thinner than the rest. For us, right? And I feel like this makes that distinction a little bit better. Okay, so now the question becomes, how are we gonna fill this thing in? Because that's gonna be a whole ordeal. We're gonna need red and blue at the same time-ish. let's see where we're gonna start. With red. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I know, I wish I stopped doing that, but I can't. Now, I'm looking at the sword handle right now. And how that is a darker red than what's on the shield. But maybe that's just shadow talking. So let's just use bright red. And then that starts. If we're looking at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you're there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you're there. And from the other side, where did we end off at? I think there. Yeah, that's you. So from there. Yeah, really hard to imagine. And there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. From there. One, 2, 3, 4. So right there. But it is ever so slightly at a diagonal. This is gonna be something. Like maybe we actually should look at the blue part. Now how does that compare to there? The gem is pretty much the same color. Question is, do we make the blue of the shield itself a bit darker? I think we do. To make the gem pop out a bit more. So if you're that, 1, 2. No. Well, maybe. How far do you go down, though? You're saying you're 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish total? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10-ish total. But then you go up. A very straight, or at least a fairly straight diagonal. Is that true? Not really. You do reach down a bit more. No, no, no. I know, I know. Two. We turn you into a 2 as well. How does that look? Yeah, a little better. A little better. Yeah, this is gonna be mostly improv. Hold on, do I have... What are you again? Okay, you're for the administration. Okay, so let's see. The lower blue part. Where do you begin? Because it's very difficult to see. Let's say you start somewhere around there. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're telling me one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there. That's what you're telling me. No. Lower. And then you kind of make the same kind of a diagonal this way back to the middle again. But not as far, considering we're moving that way. So maybe you're crooked, by the way. Maybe you actually already stopped right there. And then we start doing something like that. That's too much. That's too much. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Hold on, you're number 8. You 17. 8, right? Yeah, you're 8. Let's actually fill them in so we can see it a bit better. Okay. Okay, that looks decent. Let's do the upper right part. Hydrate, yes. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. How does this look? Because we're looking at the same kind of a slant ever so slightly this way, but not too far. Because we have to scoot back up at a maybe 1 pixel lower point than you. And then we go whoop. How does that look? Actually, not that bad. Let's come back to that in a sec. It looks decent. Let's just make the bottom part. So let's say that that corner is a little lower than this corner and a little left from that corner. So if we do lower, so you're saying there? And then it moves up? Yeah, that actually makes sense. It moves up like that. What language is that? And it reaches somewhere to here? Da, 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 now let me look here because it feels like it needs a bit more of a pointy bit. Like it needs to stick out a teeny bit more as an angle. Like that, yeah. But then it should also reach a little lower. Something like that? Well, then it's gonna boil down to this. But that's too much. I think this is the best we can do with it. That way we have that. We have that. This should end lower, this bit. What if we turn you into a 1, 1, 2, like that? And it makes you a bit too... maybe that? Yeah, that's better. That's better. And you're good. Yeah, you just keep being weird. Like it's almost you need to stick up a bit more. But you don't. That's the thing, you don't. I think this is the best we can make it. I think this is the best we can do with it. You're 17, right? 12, 17. 17? Oh, 22. Probably 21, 22. There we go. Okay, so that's for the rest of the red plus. However, we need to fit the gem in there still. Which we're gonna use a brighter blue for. It should also have somewhat of a shiny outline. I'm not sure if that's really gonna fit. Because the blue gem goes from there to there, sorta? Kinda? Maybe one lower? And then it reaches out to here, sorta? Same thing around here? So something like... something like that? I'm living, Yuigi. I'm living. How are you? Like something like that. Like it looks a bit weird, but that's the thing, we can't make a proper shape here. Like it needs to have a pointy end at the top and at the bottom. Maybe we add one right there? I mean, what if we just do something like that? Yeah, that looks way too straight. That doesn't work. So it's gonna have to be something like this, right? What are you telling me? You're telling me it's 4 wide, there and there. With then a 2 and a 1, yeah. That's what I did. 4 with then a 2-ish 3 and a 1. So yeah, you are actually telling me to do this. And I think that works better because now it's more symmetric. You know, if we add this, it makes the line here on the side a bit more prominent. But it makes it a little bit bulgy here on the bottom. This way, it's actually a symmetrical shape. You know, it's 2, 2, and then 5, 5. Off slanted by 1, like twisted around. So I think this actually works best. So now the question is, do we put a shiny outline around it? I feel like we have to. Because it is very prominent in the original design. And it's like a yellow goldish color. It looks brighter than what's been used in the sword. So do we use just bright yellow? Like that. I mean, that way it touches the blue here, which it doesn't. Like, if we were to fill in that red space. Wait, why am I using 17? It's not the color that I want. Why am I using this color? Crap. I don't want 17, I want 5. Well, that was an oopsie. You know what? Go there. Oh, this is really weird trying to do this with my left hand while it's so numb. There. Not 22. 20, 21, 22. I want 5. There you are. Now, it may not look like a huge difference for you, but trust me. The difference is very much there. Think back to when we created Rincewind with his red robe. Like, having those two different shades of red actually allowed us to create depth into his robe. But yeah, once we're done with the shield, we're gonna do some dolls and end the stream. Because I'm actually getting very tired over here. Okay, so let's see, because the red should be a continuous line here. So how does that look? I think that looks decent enough. I almost feel like then maybe we do this even? Like that? No, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, that's better. Maybe we take this one down one bit. There. Yeah, that actually makes it more symmetrical with the diamond shape. Yeah, that works. I think that actually works. Good. Okay, time to fill in the rest of the shield. Vamos a flamenco. Stay here. There. How does that look? That actually looks pretty good. I mean, again, the question becomes, do we add the central line that we also added in the sword? You know, as you can see, like in the sword, you know, we had that central line that we added. But there's also one in the shield. Do we add that as well? Yeah, I'd say yes as well, because now it seems a little flat. Okay, that's another one for the administration. Emptying a lot of bags today. Okay, so the question is, like, the line divides the shield very much in a perfect two. Something like that. Does that work? Like, I feel like it should be spaced out a bit better. So maybe if you're now 5, 6, wait, what if we turn you into a 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. How does that look? How does that look? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, this part up here feels a bit too straight compared to everything else. So what if we turn you into a 5, you into a 5, you into a 5, you into a 5, then you become a 3. No. No. No, 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 no. Now it's slanted too much that way. No. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's supposed to represent the shield, like, coming forward in a point. But then the point curves down inwards. So it makes sense that it goes a bit faster in a curve down here than up here. Is the 3 blue bits to the left of the vertical red stripe on the top of the shield? The 3 blue bits to the left? You mean these 3? Well, the thing is, if we turn those into red, I'll show you. I think it turns it way too much into a straight line. Like, you see that, like the red starts here and then widens a bit. Like, because of this. So because of this, there needs to be a point here where it actually scoots over to the right as well. Because it moves in that direction. Well, that's the thing. The lower you go, the more the blue actually starts touching the outline of the gem. And it doesn't. Because there is space there. Exactly. Exactly, Luigi. Like, there needs to be some point where we show that it's not a fully straight line. And just 2 makes it look weird. And this way, it's actually quote-unquote symmetrical with what happens on the other side of the gem. Yeah, exactly. Like, we need to make that thing somewhere. And because we made the outline of the gem and want red to go around it on both sides, this is the best we can do. I feel. Because if we like put one more blue in, like that, then you see then the reds don't touch. And that's weird, because it does. You know, but that's the weird part of having a vertical line that is not strictly vertical. It is ever so slightly slanted. At some point you're gonna have to make a jump to the next pixel. Like here. Like you see that line you were talking about, it's not a purely vertical line. It's slanted ever so slightly, you know, to if you go from bottom to top to the right. Just like the line opposite of the gem. It does the same thing. So that's kinda what we're mirroring. Kinda what we're mirroring with this bit right here. But now the question is, what do we make the line? I think the line is actually the blue that we've been using on the shield. Maybe that'll become a bit too much, but we'll see. Let go. Why use a minimum of 20%? I mean, if I had the time and money and patience to do that, then yes. I would have done the same. But that's the thing, I wanted to make this one fairly big, but not huge. There. Like, and that line is now very thick. Even though in the original design it's not that thick, but without it, it feels too flat. And I don't really have a darker blue to do this with. Like, this is as dark as I can go. And it does add a little bit more flavor to it, instead of it just being plain red. Move the blue gem parts of the red stripe one space further to the right. What do you mean? Because if you mean this center line here, the thing is, it starts very much at the tip of the line around the gem. It starts very much right here. Or do you mean that we need to step to the left a bit earlier? Or like what do you mean? The blue gem and parts of the red stripe further to the right. You mean the entire thing more over to the right? No, I think we're then gonna create a too big of a blue part here and a too small of a blue part here. Because if we're scooting over this, then we have to scoot over this as well. And not just that one, but also this one as well. And I feel... I mean, this one actually kind of feels a little bit too big, to be honest. So, I think this is going to be the shield. I think we're going to leave it like this. I think. Yeah. Feel like the top right blue part is too big. By half a pixel. Yeah, screw you. Exactly, we're gonna leave it as is. Also, my back is killing me, so we're done for today. Like, maybe next time when we finish it off, we're gonna look back and maybe tweak some stuff, but for now, we're done. So let's do some magic and put everything back again. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Oof. There we go. What? Am I back? I'm back. Okay. I think my microphone just unplugged for a sec there. Okay, we back. Okay. I'm gonna put my chair a bit back. Okay. Let's just leave the music running. It's fine. Okay. Now I do see that the lol is actually getting some more posts again, so that's good. That's really good. Like, let's see, how much do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 entries already. It's good. It's really good. I will say, Beauty, your final one, that's not gonna get a laugh, considering you already sent it in a different way. Like, I've already seen it. So, that one is not gonna get a laugh. Just saying. Well, yeah, you sent it in, what was it? I don't know, you sent it somewhere. Yeah, I know it's funny, but it's not gonna get a haha funny anymore. Hold on, where did you send it? Where did I see it? Or did I come across it myself? I don't remember. Maybe I came across it myself. The dude's on Insta? Maybe. Where did I leave Insta? There. Well, now it's not there anymore. Did you delete it? Yeah, no, I saw that. Ah, don't think Doc's seen it, so putting it in... Yeah, no, sorry, I did see it. I did. Anyway, time for some dulls. Ugh. Let's start with some... Guess the game. Excuse me, can you... There, thank you. Yeah, no, it doesn't count. No. Okay, let's start with some Guess the Game. There. And why is the region off? Why is it off? There, that's better. It looks a bit cartoony. Like, it looks like PlayStation 2, maybe even Nintendo 64. Kinda. Like, I don't think it's an Animal Crossing. Like there's a... I know the sign of a monkey on a bicycle. Is it like a... how are those games called where you capture the monkeys? Ape Escape? Is it an Ape Escape? The question is which one though? The first one. Not Ape Escape. What is this? It's not a goat simulator, is it? The goat simulator does look better than this, I feel. Like, this is also not a Zelda, I would say. Huh. Maybe like Conker's Bad Fur Day or something? I know it looks a bit too bright maybe for that. Like it's not a Banjo-Kazooie thing. I'm trying it. What is this? It came out on PC, PS2, and the GameCube. Like it's something ants related? Like something of a farm thing, or I don't know. Maybe it's a Barbie game? I don't know. No, it's not Harvest Moon. No. Definitely not Harvest Butt. Pikmin? No. Pikmin did not get released on the PlayStation 2, did it? Pikmin is strictly Nintendo. No, from what I know, Pikmin is strictly Nintendo. Like, I don't think I ever played this. Anyone have any good guesses here? Because I don't think I'm gonna know this. Ant Simulator. The Ant Bully, Sim Ant, Ant Nation, just Ants, Ants Racing, World Sports. Something with bees. Maybe? I wouldn't call it the Electronic Ant Colony. Ant Nation? I don't know. Like, it's not a Ant movie tie-in. That's not what it looks like. I mean, what else ants related do we have? Nothing really. Anthill? Anthill. Nope. What is this Tunic stuff? Does someone recognize that clock? Cat, yeah? Is it actually an Animal Crossing? Which one came out on the PlayStation 2? Yeah, I mean, action adventure, that's very broad. Like, it almost makes me feel like one of those, like, Disney games. Like something from, like, 101 Dalmatians, or 102 Dalmatians, I think. Something along those lines. Now here, platform, GameCube, PlayStation 2, and PC. A Metacritic score of 65. And now we have a third-person action adventure. Hold on, Dalmatians. Oh wow, there are several Dalmatians game. I don't know, Dalmatians 2. Nope. Why do I recognize that cow? I recognize the face, but I don't know what it is. I feel like I should know this. Like, it's not Madagascar. It is a movie tie-in game, I feel. Yeah. Wait, does Madagascar even have a... Madagascar has plenty of games. Holy crap. Wallace and Gromit? Never heard of it, but maybe? Barnyard. Just Barnyard? Try it. Whoa! Holy crap! It was Barnyard. Okay, sure. I think it's just a really bad animation, early animation-ish movie. Just no. Let's forget about this one, shall we? Let's move on to Framed. So we're looking for a movie now. I don't recognize it immediately. Even though it feels like I should. No, it's not Wolf of Wall Street. Limitless? Maybe. Maybe. No. This is not a Transformers movie, is it? It doesn't feel like a superhero movie. I've never seen the quote-unquote new Independence Day. I don't think it's that. I mean, which city are we even looking at here? I don't even recognize that. Is it maybe a Mission Impossible? No, I would recognize it if it were a Mission Impossible, right? I mean, then it would be... Ooh, which one is that? Ghost Protocol, then? No. What now? Is this... what is it? Avengers 2? Bond? Or maybe an X-Men movie? Like X2 or something? I feel like I know that one the least out of all of them, X2. Now this makes me think of the prison where Wanda Maximoff and her brother are being captive when they get introduced. So the question is, do we go for Avengers or do we go for Bond or do we go for X-Men? Those are the three options, I would say. I don't think it's a Bond movie. Well, then I'm just gonna try... Wait. Age of Ultron. There we go. See? See? It is Age of Ultron. Yeah, okay. That would have definitely given it away. The next one. That would have given it away for sure. This is a very, very pivotal scene for Avengers 2. And there we have Wanda Maximoff and Quicksilver, her brother. And there we have Ultron himself. No, but I would not have recognized it from this. And also not from this, really. I don't recognize this. But like I said, I recognize this building as being the prison where they are being captive. So, yeah. Yeah, cool. Game Duel up next. Zoom out. What is this spacey looking stuff? Is it even space? I mean, he's not wearing a space suit. Alan Waka? No. This is not Alan Wake. We were here? I doubt it, considering there's only one dude there, but... we were here forever. No. No, there is 2 people here, and they're holding hands. Huh. It's not a Tomb Raider, is it? Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons? No. No. Maybe a Prince of Persia? I wouldn't know which one though, but maybe. Then again, I don't think it is. Looking at the clothing, I don't think it's a Prince of Persia. Like, I feel like the other person here is like they have a satchel of some sorts. I mean, Prince of Persia is a big franchise. But I don't think it's a Prince of Persia. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're not gonna waste a guess on that. Plague Tale? No, because the box art of a Plague Tale looks different. It's more a zoom in on the faces than what we have here. Also, there's no spaciness like this in a Plague Tale. Like, why are they holding hands? That's really throwing me off, because that's also making me not think that it's a Tomb Raider. Ow. Oh. Ow. 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 Put in a Prince of Persia, just to get it out there. Tomb Raider dating sim. Forgotten Sands, I don't know. No. This does not ring a bell. I feel like I just don't know this one. I mean, average guess is 6, so... I think a lot of people don't know this one. I don't know, something spirits. It's not Kina, not Phoenix Wright. Spiritfarer? It's not the Zelda. Spiritfarer. No. Okay, so the other one is holding a torch. I just don't know this one. Something magic related. None of those. Oh, well, that's all we have. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna skip. Hey, Platey. I feel like I should recognize this. Like, are they pirates or something? Pirate. No. Ship. Hard space shipwreck. Sure. No. It ends in ERS. With a subtitle of Eden. Well. Here we go. Or maybe Eden is actually better. Oh. Eden doesn't... Crap. Well, then we're gonna have to go with ERS. Bloodborne the Old Hunters. No. Darksiders? No. It's not Darksiders. It's not Chippendale. Dragon Quest Builders? No. Fable the Lost Chapters? No. Not Ghostbusters. Helldivers? No. Omega Strikers? Doesn't sound like it fits. Sonic Frontiers, Space Invaders, Speedrunners. It's not a Super Mario game. It's not Super Seducer. Walking Dead, no. Time Splitters, no. Zone of the Enders. I don't think that fits, but I honestly don't have a better guess here. Guess. Banishers? Ghosts of New Eden. Okay. Okay. No idea. Up next. Artwork. It looks cute. Yeah, I mean, we saw the Eden part, but apparently that was not in the title. I put in Eden and it gave us nothing. Mario Sunshine? Really? I think a Monkey Island fits more, considering the colors on the left. The question is, which one? Return? Who was that? I don't think I've ever seen her. Yeah, me neither. Again, I don't think I'm gonna know this one. Skip. What is that? Yep, just no clue. Skip again. Who's that? Who are you? Who is this? What is this? Another random one? I think so. I just don't notice. Skip. It's a girl. It's not Dora. She has like a guitar of some sorts on her back. I don't know. I don't know this. Skip again. We now actually have her face. She has two colored eyes. There's another dude there. I don't know this. If I knew this, I would have known it by now, but I don't. So, unless someone in chat recognizes it, we're just gonna skip again and see what it is, because I don't know. This is just a no. Chia. Okay, I feel like I should recognize that, but no. I don't. I don't recognize it. I've heard of it, I just never played it. Just no. Keywords. Fairy, crops, and mining. So which kind of a cutesy farming simulator is this gonna be? Does Don't Starve have fairies? Let's try Harvest Moon. So it is an RPG simulator strategy, also with farming, fishing, and romance. Ugh. Does Animal Crossing have romance? I don't think so, right? Not really. Stardew Valley. Guess. There it is, okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Let's move over to guess. Fall Guys. So, it is some type of multiplayer after 2020. Not a platform sports or indie. No action, no comedy, no party. That still leaves a lot. But it's at least a modern game. That has some form of multiplayer. At the very least. Mario Strikers. That's this one, right? No. It is isometric bird view. Also, that's sports. Why did we do that? Fall Guys is, in this game, considered indie. Like, it has the indie tag on it, so... And it's not a Wii or Wii U game. So something modern? Isometric... Yeah, but it... I mean, it's isometric, but not sports. But it does have multiplayer. And it's strictly isometric bird view. So no first person, no third person whatsoever. Diablo 4? Yeah, sure. No, it's before 2023. It's not an RPG, not a hack and slash, no fantasy, no horror, but it is single player and multiplayer with co-op. Strictly isometric bird view. Baldur's Gate came out in 2023, right? That's also an RPG, never mind. Wait. Isometric bird view? What? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. XCOM stuff? That didn't come out... Chimera Squad didn't come out after 2020, right? No, exactly. Also, I'm not sure if Chimera Squad even has multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. Ah, the music is fine. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff that it's not. No sports, no indie, no adventure, no RPG, no hack and slash, no fantasy, no action, no horror, no comedy, no party. So what is left? Puzzle? An isometric co-op puzzle game? Survival? When did Don't Starve Together come out? Way before 2020, right? Also, I think that's considered horror. Multiverses is... Is a 2D plane considered bird view? Platforming, yeah. A co-op platformer. A modern co-op platformer. Not Unravel 2. What's the other one where you need to sling your buddy back and forth up to other platforms, where you, like where you're tethered to each other? What's that one called? I mean, maybe that's considered an indie game, but that's the only thing I can think of right now. Like it has the same weird kind of like physics thing going on as like Getting Over It and you know, all those kinds of games. It's a weird physics platformer. But then co-op where you're like connected with a rope to each other, so you could like have someone stand on a platform, someone jump off, loop around underneath, get a swing to get up higher and stuff like that. Just but what's it called? I don't remember. It was a couch game, yeah. No, it's not Unraveled. Not Unravel 2. It's not that one. It's a more, it's not fully pixel art, but more in that sense. Like, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to look up the name of that game, but... Overcooked? Did that come out after 2020? Did Overcooked 2 come out after 2020? Exactly. It Takes Two is third person, not isometric. I mean, let's just put in Overcooked, just to get a bit more clues. Okay, so it's also not a kid's game. So it has something of a simulator strategy, tactical, or arcade feel to it. Turtles. I mean, that's an action game, isn't it? It's not action. Like, I really think we're looking for a platformer here. Also true, Cat. Also true. A co-op platformer. It came out like 2 years ago or something. When did Ibn Ob come out? That was way before that, right? Doesn't even exist. Never mind. Also, it's a indie. Oh. Rayman is 2D. Well, maybe that's considered isometric, but that's the thing. I don't think that's considered isometric. I mean, we need the year. It's 2021 or 2022. Like, not 22 or 23. It's 21 or 22. Yeah. So, like, we don't really need it. It's... We know where to look. Plate up. Yeah. Okay, so it's 2021. And it's not a business game, okay. Like, I feel like Played Up and Overcooked are very similar, but... Sure. And then considering it's not indie, so it's either strategy or simulator. Does something like a City Skylines or something have multiplayer? Like, it's not City Skylines, like that came out before 2021, right? But did that have multiplayer? Oh, a Civ game. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Civ 6 then? No, that's way too old. Also, that's considered fantasy, which it's not. But it is historical. Hold on. It is historical. So we have a clue here. It's historical. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It did give us a clue. I mean, everything Age of Empires is too old, right? Like, even Age of Empires 4 is way too old, right? Well, that's the thing. It can be well, yeah. There is the option for co-op, but you can also play it single player. Like, is there a fighting game that came out fairly recently in the last few years that has a co-op? Like a Street Fighter, Tekken thing, whatever? Like, we could go for a clue, but I don't want to, like, get one of these things. Like, maybe the themes, yes, but... Like, us showing here that it's a simulation game, like, yeah, okay, cool, but... Chivalry is third person. Isn't there, like, a modern RTS game? Like, not Command & Conquer, but something else? A historical RTS? Yeah, no. Now, the platform I don't care about. That's not really gonna help all that much. I mean, the newest one is 4, and I feel like that's already way too old. Let's guess it. What?! I thought that was way older. Well, I stand corrected. Thank you, Beauty, for pushing us that far. Okay. One left. And we're gonna have to stop the music for this one. Because it's Bandle. 1974, so it's an oldie. But 111 million YouTube views. But it is very hard. So let's see. No idea. I mean, we have the drums and the bass immediately. No, it's not another one bites the dust. I would recognize the bass line from that. It's a very high difficulty, yeah, so kudos if you recognize it from this immediately. I don't know. Give me something. Give me a guess, or else I'm gonna put in like Boogie Wonderland or something from Earth, Wind and Fire. I don't know. Boogie Wonderland. No. I do recognize this. I do recognize it. Nope. September. Do you remember? I mean, again, that's Earth, Wind and Fire, so nope. If you know it, Durable, then let us know. Come and Get Love from Redbone. Wow! Come and get your love. Yep. Yep. And that's why we recognize it, because it is in the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. Yep. Yeah, should have got that one. Should have got that one. Yep. You know what? For shits and giggles, Beauty, this one's for you. Nope, this one's for you. It's making me think Zelda, yeah, but it's probably not Zelda. Well, it could be anything. Well, if you know it, then say it. Because for me, it doesn't ring a bell. Well, think faster. Zelda. Let's just... Which one? Princess Zelda Ocarina of Time. No. What? What is that beat that all of a sudden starts at the end there? What is that? Link to the Past? No, no. It's definitely not Link to the Past. No, no, no. 4 swords? Door swords? 4. Swords. Doesn't exist. Okay, but which one from Ocarina then? Is it Hyrule Fields? Hyrule Fields. Nope. That sounds more like a fairy fountain. Great Fairy Fountain. Wait? What do you mean, wait? Yeah, then don't say I know it, put it in. What? You said it is Ocarina. The dude with only arms and feet, how's it called? I don't know. You're talking gibberish. Rayman? Doesn't exist. I'm gonna try Ocarina, the Great Fairy Fountain. Ocarina, Great Fairy Fountain. No. Yeah, stop saying I know it! Because clearly you don't! If you know it, then spill it. Then spill it. What is it? It's not fuck. No. Pokemon. Which one? Diamond. Nope. Yeah, I know it. So which one? Poke Center? Jubilife City? Lake? Which one is it? First one, maybe. How very convincing. First one. There we go. There we go. Thank you, UEG. GG's. Oh, no! No, the timing! The timing! No. Oh, I love it. Oh, I should have stopped earlier. Oh, I should have stopped earlier. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, guess we're doing this. Hello Raiders, welcome to the end of my stream. Yay! Ow. Ow. Yeah. Welcome everyone to an old dude who has back pain, so yay! No, I'm already way over time than I should. I'm not gonna stream any longer, it's done. I'm dead. 53, yes! Yes! Oh, but thank you, Eshu. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Show the progress. Yeah, okay, we can do that pretty quickly. Let me just destroy my setup. Because this is what we've actually been doing today. For those who do not recognize it, it's Tunic. An indie game from 2 years ago, I want to say. So yeah, we're recreating the main character here. Still need to, you know, make the actual Tunic. And then spruce it up a bit and clean stuff up. But yeah, that's what we've been working on today. After having not streamed for a week.
Hello.
Thank you, Dragon C2. Thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
Yeah, no, I hurt my back doing absolutely nothing, and it hurt like absolutely shit crazy. So I had to take a break, but yeah, that's why I'm already over time. Like I was planning on doing like half a stream today, but I can't. I just can't pace myself. I can't take care of myself. So yeah. That's me. I'm an idiot. Yay. So yeah. Yes, hello. Hello, fellow idiot. Hello. So yeah. That's what we've been doing today. We're gonna continue with that on Wednesday, hopefully. Well, technically, I hope we don't, because my back will be hurting so much from going to the physiotherapist that he actually did something. Therefore, my back is healing again in a proper way, instead of the way it is right now. So, there. Oh, we're definitely gonna raid someone else, absolutely. I'm not sure who yet, but we're definitely gonna do that. Yeah, I am definitely stopping. Like I said, I'm already half an hour over regular time, let alone that I wanted to do a shorter stream, and now it's even a longer stream, so... Yeah, no, let's call it quits. Let's see if we can find a fun, small art streamer. Considering we've been doing art today as well. Someone who is not drawing. Someone who is doing something else than just drawing. Let me see here. Because I see a lot of people drawing. Can you still play your game? I mean, that's a good thing. You know, a lot of people are just drawing. Just drawing. Makers and craft. Ooh, is that a different... Makers and crafting. Oh, that's... I didn't know that was an actual genre on Twitch. Hello, I'm a very good streamer. Hello. Maybe I should... Oh, wow. Yeah, I see some... Oh, wow. This is... I should be streaming in this category, not in art. This is way better. This is way better. I see someone doing a perler stream here. They're making a Zapdos and more stuff from Pokemans. So, yeah, absolutely. We're gonna raid a Criminal Pickle. Ooh, that's one word. Criminal Pickle. Yes, I spelled that correctly. There we go. I mean, it's not a... Wait, that's not a perler. That's... Oh no, they're stitching, needling stuff. Things. Well, whatever. We're going over there. So yeah. Thank you Ashley for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Go over to Criminal Pickle. Say hi, say bye, do all the things. I will see... Ow. Ow. I'll see you guys, hopefully, in a status of less pain. Yeah, see you later. Bye-bye.